Okay. Hello, I am Manji Dragonfly. Welcome back to my stream playthrough of AI the Somnium files. Let's actually start with the game. I had a lot of fun with AI, so I'm very excited to see more. As you can probably tell by the fact that I am streaming on a Thursday night at 10:30ish, as opposed to my standard 11 o'clock. I want to start up like half an hour earlier, but a little distracted doing work stuff. Where's my remote? Where's my remote? This might be a little too loud. I think it is, but yeah, I think it screwed up my audio settings last time. Where is my remote? God. I gotta go wrong first thing, huh? Alright, that should be good. I think I should hear that fairly fine. Gotta keep a close eye on my... So I gotta keep a close eye on my Twitch stuff, or like Twitch on my phone, since I have a strong feeling tonight's going to be a night where things go horribly wrong. I'm doing something a little different. I am actually trying to record this as well as stream it in case stuff breaks again, because, well, that's been a problem with the Elgato lately for some reason. Just doesn't... Elgato and OBS just don't seem to get along for some reason. Enough of my rambling. Let's get on with the game. I watched a little bit. I watched some of what I was doing before to get reacquainted with everything. Come on, me. Move. The whole reason you're here. Watch some of my streams to get reacquainted, to refresh myself, but we'll see how much I remember. I can literally see myself not moving on the screen. Come on. I shouldn't keep the lights off while I'm streaming. It's probably fine. No one expects professional quality from me, right? I'm already like a half an hour late. Really more. Boy. Alright. If I hit log, will that... Nope. Does not save the log from my previous session. Alright. It's gonna... Yeah, we synced with Mizuki last time. She didn't really give us a whole lot, real. Honestly, forgot like what the main thing that we learned from her was. So we're just gonna go back. We're just going back to the crime scene for now. Remember that part. I know she didn't want to give us all the information, hence the title. Come on. Literally the lead detective here. Come on. I mean, I'm probably not the lead detective. I think they already talked about. Camera. Please. I know it's a little... I know it's dark. I know I'm keeping it dark, but come on. You're moving sometimes, so I know you can tell something is going on here. Guess I gotta spring with a better camera at some point. Spring for stuff, though. Wait, why we bring Mizuki with us? Saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. Brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
I swear to God, that's being caught on the microphone. I'm going to flip. This is why I don't stream earlier than usual. I thought for sure that that wouldn't be a problem. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hopefully things will calm down a little bit here. Should have known better than to schedule something early. Mizuki! Look behind the... Oh, right, that's where the... Right, that's what we learned from syncing with Mizuki. Okay, this VTubing thing, VTuber model is, like, actually starting to really irritate me. Come on! Work with me here! What does it take? Gonna get all the stuff today. Hold on. Gonna see if I can... Gonna mess around with my VTuber settings a little bit, see if I can get them to work with me a little bit better, but don't look behind the curtain. YouTube don't work anyway because I wear glasses. He seems like he's why is his mouth not moving? I'm literally opening my mouth as wide as I can. It's not moving his mouth at all. God. I'm really wondering, like, how much is, like, a webcam problem, how much is misplaced parameters problem, and how much is... There's a lot of things I can think of the problem being. Obviously, like, I'm using, like, not really the best of webcams. Using, like, a built-in webcam on my laptop, so I'm sure that's a problem. I'm sure I've got some errant settings that just aren't very good. I'm sure that's a problem. The rigging on... I don't like to really smack talk the model, but the rigging on the model is not really the best. That might be a problem. And like now it's not even the lighting because my light's on, so I want my light on, honestly, but I want the light off because I want the mood set. I want the mood lighting when I'm playing this. But if that's gonna be a problem, then I don't know. Does bother me. That was the thing that bothered me when I was watching back the stream. Just like seeing the model like constantly freeze up and like not move at all, and the mouth has always been a colossal sticking point to me. That should be fine for now. Let's get myself back on. Alright. That'll do for now. I think that'll do for now. I'm sure I'll watch it back and it'll just be angry again. Mizuki. Remind me again when you remember?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
Onto the game.
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. Now, this is where Mom...
Oh. Right, that was her mother, huh? Not a good thing to see no matter what the circumstance. Sure, the fact that her family life was already a little bit strained was already a thing that probably weighed on her. I'm gonna think of it. I don't remember. They might have explained this, but I just forgot because I kind of forgot a lot of things playing through the game last time. But isn't Mizuki and Date like roommates? Why are they? So maybe I misunderstood something, but why are they rooming together when both of her parents, up until recently, were still alive? I guess the father's still alive. Is there a custody battle? I don't know. Maybe should have rewatched the rest of the stream. Talk to me, Mizuki.
Just wondering where this goes.
What? Or what goes? I wasn't done talking yet.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
Subway?
It has, of course, closed down.
I
There's
get
no
foot-long something. God.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Ah!
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
That's what happened.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Okay.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Jake! How'd it go?
Iba,
Like
do me a
railroad
favor.
crossing.
Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface
How
street
was,
last
how was, the Ace Attorneying? I noticed you had a bit of a bob problem, but how are things? Also, how are things looking and sounding? Because I kind of messed around with some stuff and, tried to play around the VTuber a little bit to, try to get him working a little bit better. I noticed he was freezing a lot last time.
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
What? Wait, what? Do I dare ask what happened, or...? Was it, like, bad? Was it ridiculous? Was it... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Bad as in, like... bad writing, social issues, like... Can you give any details, or is that, like, too much spoiler territory?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I
Yeah.
picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A
Oh?
black SUV.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father,
Oh,
Renju
Huh.
Okura.
well. He just shot up in the... Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel?
Okay, sorry about that. Dumbest point that won't stop coming back up. Oh boy. Is this like a bad recurring joke, or... I guess... Oh, again, like, if it's too much spoiler territory, then, I'll figure it out someday, unless you think it's, like, such a deal breaker that I should not touch.
Closed down station and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renji. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used some tracks. That explains explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
That's something I just thought of. We've been... Oop. Don't worry about that, in case you hear that. So, one thing I'm actually kind of wondering about right now, does, I forget, does Mizuki know about Aiba? Because, like, I noticed, like, one of the things I noticed is that, like, we kind of seem to be hiding Aiba from, like, most other people, except for, like, the boss and Pewter, because they obviously already know, but we definitely hear it from Iris, we definitely hear it from her pet shrimp, Oda. We've been hiding it from everyone so far. Are we hiding it from Mizuki as well, or did I just miss that? Nope, nothing really to see in the flavor text. No flavor text for us, I guess. So, Mizuki, you gonna tell me about that Nile message finally, or?
Mizuki. Renju sent that Nile
Oh.
message to me.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
I mean,
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
I would agree with that
Does it sound
assessment.
familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't
Ah.
want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
I
So you
see
kept
now.
quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
Oh no, the bad part of town.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I'm not sure if going with Oda is much better. That's like a 1% increase. And even that is, rounding up. When was the last time you saw Renju in the first place?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Oof. I wonder if we're starting to get a better picture of the home life, and it's not. Ah, shoot, the IO skipping a little bit. Like consistently, because like when I was watching the previous stream back, I kind of noticed that there was a few points where there was IO skipping, but never like super consistent. I think I might know what that is. Unfortunately, I'm trying to record this in addition to streaming it in case stuff goes down again. Or if, however, I am going to try to mess with the wires a little bit, see if that'll help at all. Give me one moment. Did that fix the problem at all? Got something else you want to say,
I don't want to say
Mizuki?
anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't wanna
Also,
talk to
wait,
anyone who
when you say
Daddy's a
my
killer.
audio skipping, are you talking about
Look,
my
I
mic
don't wanna
audio or
believe
my
it either.
Elgato audio? Because I kind
Known
of
him for
assumed it
more than
was
5 years now.
the game audio,
He's
but
like family to me.
the mic audio is not so much of a problem. No, I don't know. Oh god, the bots are here as well. Manji isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Hopefully not. Yeah, what is? Yeah, it's the game audio. Is it still bad or kind of gloss about a quarter of that? Is it because YouTube got upgrades and bots are now prevalent? Maybe. Maybe someone decided that they wanted to show that the bot epidemic could be just as bad on YouTube as it was on Twitch all that long while ago. Ugh.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw
Wait,
in the
I
merry-go-round.
was still. Yeah, I'll just stop recording, see if that even helps. Just stream it and hope that that resolves the issue. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the recording. If that helps, then I guess I'll just keep the recording off. Kind of have a feeling that would happen since, you know, as the eye was pretty shaky, like last stream. But like, yeah, it was enough that bothered me, but it definitely wasn't like 100% consistent. Why is my VTuber not moving? Come on, hello! This is gonna be a hell of a stream, isn't it? No, I don't. All I have open right now is OBS and VTube Studio. I didn't even open stream labels.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
IO getting any better, or?
Well, I don't know. I don't remember. It was a while ago.
No, not getting. What else can I do? What else can I do to possibly fix this? Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to spit you back at the starting student screen for 1 second. If I can do this. Yeah, I probably should have set myself up an actual BRB screen, but I feel like I wouldn't use it even if I did have it. Any better.
What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
Admittedly, I'm not
Did.
really doing much. I'm just
Called
unplugging
earlier.
stuff and
I tried a few
replugging them,
times
see if
last
that helps
night.
at all, but
And he didn't
something
pick
at
up?
least.
No.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Slightly better, but still doing it. What the fuck? What else can I do at this point, then? I got half of mine to just turn myself into a... I got half of mine to set up, like, the PNG thing, see if that helps at all, since, like, YouTuber models already being finicky as is. It wouldn't really be that big of a difference. if I can figure out how to set up the reactive images. I need to jump into like a Discord call first. Just do it in my not actually available server yet, I guess. Yeah, let me see if setting this up like does anything for me. Let's see if I actually know how to set up Discord reactive images on this thing or not. Oh shoot, I never... Well, I guess... Manji server someday, maybe. That's the thing I would like to do for 2022. Will I actually do it? Who knows? Do I actually know how this works? Oh yeah. I did in fact do the thing, huh? Okay, let me... Oh, my VTuber self. You're not working with me. You're gonna just stay at reactive PNG tonight, I guess. This is what we were... And the worst part is this is still assuming that this works, which it could very easily not. Okay. Last little bit of testing. Let's resume the game and see if the IO is still screwy. Oh, getting a phone call? I thought we didn't have a cell phone. How are we getting a call?
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night.
Iva is the phone. Honestly, that makes sense.
Phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
That mean your eye is also an
Not
ear?
one we can corroborate.
Is that how that works? I don't see a button to hang up. Darn. Oh yeah, I can see the balls through my left eye. Yeah, that's 100% Iba. Iba is streaming the image in real time. Yeah, Iba is literally our phone. I don't have a cell phone. Never care for them. Iba can connect to any networking range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. I guess in that case, it makes more sense why he doesn't care about a cell phone. Why bother paying for a cell phone when you have an iPhone? This is better. It was probably your laptop. Yeah. That's probably... When you say better, you mean it's still happening, but significantly more rarely, or not at all? I guess at this point I had to take better, but it's still gonna annoy me either way. Okay, we know where Renju is now?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
I'm good now. Okay, cool. PNG boy, go.
I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Dude, we can't hang up on Paul. We're not gonna do that just yet. I need information. We're actually getting information now. I need to take advantage of this. Does Renju even have an alibi?
Soko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
Alone.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Ugh. Yeah, it's not looking good for Renju. Also, since I'm not bothering with the camera anymore, I guess I'll turn my light back off now and get that nice mood laying again. So, I already know why they released him. He wasn't actually a real suspect. He was just more like a person of interest connected to the victim, but I might as well ask, why release him?
So Renju
Still
was
person of
questioned at a
interest.
local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Alright, I'm hanging up.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
You're not keeping me in the
Where
loop
the
of
hell
the
did
6 year
Renju
ago
go?
case? I mean, it's probably... I'm starting to think at this point she's literally not mentioning it to us because...
Sun poke?
Probably afraid of
What?
trauma, since I'm... Wait, what?
Sun poke. Or something.
I'm gonna get back to you in a moment. I'm thinking that now she doesn't want to bring up the case because she's afraid of opening up trauma, because I'm thinking that the case 6 years ago is related to Date, because it was like a case 6 years ago, it was a copycat killer copycatting someone who apparently kills someone, or at least like plucks out their left eyeball, and Date's memory ends at 6 years ago. So I'm starting to think that boss keeping quiet about the case is not just like being obstinate, it's actually like some concern over Date, maybe trying to like not potentially like trigger some trauma or something. I'm starting to think now. Also, what did I miss about Poke?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Sunfish Pocket?
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Maid cafe?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Can't make the dumb reference because it's a Science Game reference. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m.
Can't be.
Oh. I guess Renju's off the suspect list.
Renju.
Free Sunday. What was even that word? So cue ball? Cubi? Headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Mario, cheer me up. Damn. Boss, tell me about your husbands. Tell me about Bruce. I don't remember the stationary bike being here before. Probably was. I don't think we're in the mood. I don't think this is gonna be the time for jokes. I don't think we're gonna get much on. I don't think we're gonna get much in the way of banter. I don't think we're getting any banter. Looks surprisingly serious. This is a pretty serious situation. Why are you even here anyway, Pewter? You didn't strike me as a leave your lab type of guy.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Any thoughts about the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
Clear connection.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're
Excuse
missing
me.
your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
A
Two
poor taste in
murders,
joke there,
one
Mr.
right after
Team
the
Plasma Admin.
How could I not be?
I remember seeing that broom before. However, not the time for jokes. Not the time for jokes and banter.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Yeah.
No way this is
It
a
was,
suicide.
It was
And the
pretty
fact that his
clearly
left
a
eye was
setup
removed
murder.
tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
A serial killer.
How they remove it? They just have a different ice pick?
What?
New Cyclops killer.
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
New because
Yes.
there was a previous
Several
one.
years ago.
6 years ago?
Peter?
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Okay, yes, I'm with
It's
Pure on
all
this
over
one.
the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Oh?
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
I do. God's sakes, I'm God's sakes, I'm like 90% certain I'm like personally connected to this. And again, oops. I mean, hit that. And again, I was kind of assuming she was not saying it out of like protection's sake, but well,
We
I'm
have
learn.
a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one.
How are
From
we so
6 years
certain that it's a
ago in
different
October,
person anyway,
4
other than the
bodies were
6-year
found in the
time
mountains
difference?
of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
Oop. Wait,
And
they're all young women.
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Because in Cyclops,
a
because they
few days
steal an
after the
eye.
corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
They are also the least popular
Cyclops
X-Men.
were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Were they actually captured? Is this why we know it's a different person?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
Well,
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
okay,
Renju
I can
doesn't
see
fit
that
that
now,
profile.
but not
Second,
before.
all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Right eyes? What?
But Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left eye.
Wait a minute. Okay, that throws a
The
monkey
timing
wrench
of
in
the
my
eye removal
theories.
is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can
National?
it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I
gonna work with
already
us,
had a look
Iba?
through the database while you were talking.
Huh, I'm actually surprised she's working with
Unfortunately,
us.
I found no relevant information.
What?
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only
Even the
amateur
internet
theories,
didn't have any answers then.
all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Where's Mizuki now? What happened to her? Hopefully she's
sleeping
getting a
at
lot of
the
therapy.
hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Honestly, I'm surprised she's actually getting counseling. Normally
Her
this
mother
gets completely
and her
glossed
father.
over in games.
I hope she'll be okay.
Well, now she's gonna be our roomie forever. Which, I kind of mentioned it before, but like, she was like our roommate before this, right? But why was she our roommate? Like, her parents were still alive before this all happened. Did I misunderstand something? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. I kind of missed a lot, like, even going through the game last time. Like, for some reason, I kept thinking that Iris's pet shrimp was, like, still like, school age, at least, like, high school-ish. It only took, like, rewatching the last stream to, like, see that they are 24 years old. Any other information you can share, boss?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I don't need sleep, I need
fine.
answers!
Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Wait, I didn't get to ask boss if she got any sleep. No! Dialogue. Wait a minute.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
Guys!
No.
What
Guys!
about the back seat?
Guys!
Back seat.
Zuki!
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Zuki, what are you doing in my car? I thought you were in a hospital! What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
What?
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Yeah,
I'm taking
yeah,
you
they
back.
probably are.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
I
Kid,
was
you're
a little
emotionally
bummed my kid
connected.
wouldn't be any help.
You should not be here.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
You need therapy.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
This is definitely a lot more. This is the Maya I've been looking for. Oh boy. How'd you even get in here without anyone noticing?
Just open the door.
Dante!
For like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Kinda does.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
This car's got style. How are you holding up?
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Definitely a fair bit better than when she saw her mother, but then again, she kind of did pull an ice pick out of the mother, so I guess it makes sense that she's a little less damaged by this, especially if the relationship with the father was possibly strained, which, I don't know, I kind of get the impression, I don't know if I just misunderstood something. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. Yeah, it looks like we're hiding Aiba from Mizuki. That's maybe what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
I'm guessing that's why we hide Aiba from, like, all the other people, but...
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Please don't pop out my eye socket again.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Being told that by a person who should probably be in therapy right now is something special. So, nice weather we're having, huh?
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
Dante is crazy, Red.
You know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
What a brat.
Oh, come on.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
I was about to
Are
say.
you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
Mental prowess.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Hold on, I need to know if Alfred Adler is like a real person or was made up for the game, or... And hope that if he's not a real person, I'm not like walking myself directly into spoilers. Alfred Adler is not a name I hear about when I hear psychology stuff. And again, the only name I remember about psychology is Freud, and I don't want to go into that right now. Alfred Adler was an Austrian medical doctor, psychotherapist, and founder of the School of Individual Psychology, so probably a real person. His emphasis on the importance of feelings of inferiority, the inferiority complex, is recognized as an isolating element which plays a key role in personality development. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google Senpai. God. Let's not make the dumb honorifics jokes.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Wow.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
How's your relationship with
it's not
Daddy
about
Renju?
Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Huh? Can you share?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
What?
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They
Well, was
started the
she
company to get
Yakuza
people to
front
invest
woman?
in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If
She
ever
is
got
the
in
Yakuza
trouble,
front
she'd have
woman.
them take care of it.
She's working with the Yakuza. Oh my! Oh no!
But I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I get to make all the Yakuza references. Here's something we don't run into any manholes on our journey. Investigation. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Mizu.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, it
you
was
back
a
to
little
the
much,
hospital?
wasn't it?
I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got
Oh.
something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
Ate?
What about Daddy?
Maybe don't go for the
Nothing.
below the belt
You
shots.
have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh no!
Hey, what are you implying?
The call out
Ooh, did I
post.
make you mad? Now
The
I'm stuck in
pouty
car with
face,
an
though.
angry old creepy pervert.
Oh no!
I am not an old creepy pervert. And
Oh
even
no,
if you
she's
were my
going
age, you're
wild.
not my
She's
type.
being her ass in the quote
Ew, I don't wanna know
retweets.
about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
Oh, that was great. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Zuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
This is my new partner.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
So what is Sunfish Pocket? I'm assuming it's some type of seafood restaurant. Or like a sushi bar or something. Just from the looks and sounds of it. Look inside the wooden box. Nothing in there. There are no clues on the table. Rip. Wooden barrel. Okay, I was about to say, can I not look at the trident? Trident!
Is that a spear?
it more
Trident, you
closely
heathen.
resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
There wasn't? I'm guessing it wasn't an ice pick, but how's the eye missing then? What's on the menu?
Dragon's
I would like to order.
Palace pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
1800?
Pretty average.
This is average?
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that like... I want to say 18 bucks, but even that I feel like is wrong. But Google, tell me what the yen to dollar conversion rate is. Yeah, 1800 yen is like just under 16 bucks. That's it's really not bad. It's like standard menu prices, honestly. I'll take a bowl. I can go for some pasta. Why are there oil drums in here? I don't think I want to think about why there are oil drums in a
Capacity of this oil drum
seafood-themed
is
restaurant.
200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Yes, X-ray. Must be something in here. Oh?
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
A watch?
This
A
is the
bracelet?
wristwatch
Oh
Renju
no.
always wore.
No, it's a wristwatch.
about
Good.
it. But how did this get here?
This place sure is Sunfish Pocket. Kitchen. Come on. I need to be a health inspector for a moment. And by health inspector, I mean I need an excuse to eat free food.
The
Counter.
corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Ugh.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
What?
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Assume
It
a
must have been
distinct
considerably
lack of
difficult
blood
to
would
carry
also
more than 150
attest to that.
pounds.
been less
What
gross.
do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the
We're going
corpse?
through a lot of trouble killing these corpses
Of
and
course.
moving them in very specific spots. Oh god!
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
It's a
It is a common
diazepine.
sedative. The dosage found in
Ah.
the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
As Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Oh, I see that strangulation mark. That's how he was killed, huh?
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Hence
A
the
thick hook was embedded
location
in the upper
choice.
jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Of course, there are no fingerprints. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam, ceiling hook over the counter. Anything else I can see before I move on to the 2 most pertinent pieces? Oh, right eye is still there. Left eye, on the other hand.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Alive. And cause of death, strangulation from the looks of it.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The
Really?
culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Manji to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renji was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Everybody should be writing all this down. It'll probably be fine. Light, my mortal enemy. A light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Those... The second floor. No. Anything else to examine? You, policeman in the back.
Nothing special.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
Ooh.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately
5, huh?
310 pounds.
Sounds incredibly pertinent. Wait, camera?
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Down my throat.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
Might as well test this
There are
again.
none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Nothing in the cloud, rip. Not hearing anything, which means I probably set up the, Wait. Wait a second. Wait one bloody second. Wait, shoot.
Finally, they're drinking it!
Drink it! Drink it! Drink it until it's gone!
Well, accidentally switched that back to restream instead of keeping it on YouTube. So much for testing that one out. Well, might as well get that drink on anyway. Also, how's the IO on the alert box this time? Because when I watched the stream back, yeah, that was like way too loud. Also, I hope people liked my new hydrate sound alert. Okay. If this works, then I set this up right. Looking like a no. Oh well. Back to the game. Surveillance camera. No footage of the incident. Bunch of pictures of girls.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Hey, potential suspects! Wow! We just pictures of girls. Like, I know Dante is like that, but come on. Beer kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled at approximately 55 pounds each.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I want to talk to Mizuki and the police officer before we leave.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Wait, evidence marker. Spectre, you Kagami? I'm gonna assume you're Kagami from the first scene. Any places you can think of that I don't know about, Mizuki?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
You, want to talk to your oh-so-stalwart defender?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Right.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
You'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know
Oh?
something.
You used to work
Call her.
here? Tried calling Iris. There was no answer. Ooh. That's concerning, especially considering how
Have any idea where she might
things
be?
have been unraveling so
I don't
far.
know. Iris is into a lot of things.
She could just be busy. She's definitely the one person I would expect to be busy, considering her profession. Let's leave.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Oh boy, choices. One thing I'm a little upset about with the switch to stream elements and giving up Streamlabs is I'm pretty sure Stream Elements doesn't have like a regular polling. Cause like I got to use the poll once with Streamlabs with Gunvolt. I don't think Stream Elements actually has like a regular poll. It's literally just like betting, which is not what I want to do here. And granted, I probably wouldn't do it anyway right now, short notice, but that's the thing I would have liked to do when I cover Gunvolt 2 again, so I'm gonna have to find an alternative. I mean, granted, I kind of already know the alternative. It's literally just a straw poll or Twitter poll, but still, that's inconvenient. In any case, I want to continue crime scene investigation, so we're gonna head to Marble. Golden Yokucho. Sunday. Notice they're not showing a time, probably to respect the non-linearity.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Oh?
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special.
What, too fancy?
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is
CD
only
then.
a partial truth.
Shut up.
Partial.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama.
Okay.
I'm expecting a mama like in
At
Yakuza.
6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a
6:10
traffic
p.m.
collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Ah!
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
There was like a big accident yesterday. It was well before the murder, but surprised we're only just now learning about this. What's on the menu? I want to get my drink on. I want to drink on the job. Let's count them. 9 balls. There are 9 balls on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. "18 bottles.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Oh no. Takes up all the refrigerator space. But she makes us clean the toilets too. Music playing. It's a little, odd. Don't say. What's on the blackboard? Specials. Slippers and tomato soup. What? I need to know more. I need to know more. Come on. It's integral to the case. Talented Mr. Dickley? I don't think I want to know what that is. Flyer. Very descriptive, thank you. Sofa, why aren't we sitting on the sofa? I guess we're here for information rather than pleasure. Yeah, hanger. Hanger on the wall. Thank you, glad I went through the trouble. Just constantly looking around for like all the stuff I can click on too much, even if it's just for like a small amount of banter. What's on TV?
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Huh?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Oh no, I don't think we should be telling Mizuki about those sorts of shows, especially if Date's into them. Like every time I think like I should like stop looking around at all the random useless crap, like I get some like fun piece of like banter and like flavor dialogue that like reaffirms this again, and I feel like that's a bad thing.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I
Can she? She can.
But I refuse.
Why?
Oh.
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Okay, honestly, that's fair. Daga Kotowaru. Here, Tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired.
Sobriety
Allow me to ruin your
impaired.
stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Now we're finding the good dialogue. Now we're finding the good spots. I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, Mizuki. Alright, I know we're on a murder investigation right now, but how's school? Having fun?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
So I'm not sure if I'd
You
call
think so?
Oda mature.
The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why
Elementary
that's anyone's
school?
business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
I think why are you so invested in, like... I know she's your roomie, but why are you so invested in, like, whether or not she's, like, getting with anyone? Gotta keep the Maya pure, I guess, but...
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home. Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this
Fine.
is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Explain
The
me.
meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Come on, Mizuki. One more meal together, for old time's sake.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks.
Not the chopsticks!
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting.
The way I hold my
Too clean.
chopsticks is beautiful.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage,
Liquid
Renju asked you to take care of
courage.
Mizuki.
Oh?
At the time, Renju was recently divorced. buried in work at Lemnisgate and mentally unstable.
Wait, mentally unstable? What?
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
I guess it makes sense. It was all piling up on him, but
sometimes
I need more
it was the right
details.
move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
That's the fun
Watch
way.
the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... It must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
So, Mizuki, Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
I mean,
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
this time.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Alright, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Plan. One flew over the cock's nest. What? Fried slipper with herbs now.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Oh.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back.
Oh.
I've always had it there.
Ren.
Hey, Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Boo. What's on the menu? Find out someday. Pulping. Need more. Need more dialogue. Let's keep talking to Mizuki about
Not
Mama.
really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mom was getting shot down, rip. Your first time at a place like this, Mizuki? It better be.
I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Okay, good, Date.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Why is French
Good
trying to
call.
take you to a bar?
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
So, I feel like French was regular, but
I haven't
might as well
seen
hear
her
from the
for a
horse's
while.
mouth.
I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
I'm a no. Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
We've kind of tried.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura? Who?
A gang?
Yeah.
You know, every
real
time
rough
that happens,
customers. This is
you know,
their
that
turf.
like heartbeat sort of thing, that's supposed to be like his adrenaline rising or something, right? That happened every time that Iris kind of came up. Like, it happened when we saw the figurine, it happened when we met Iris, it happened when we got to their house. So I'm thinking that, assuming that Iris is like somehow connected to Date's past in some way, maybe that's what I'm thinking. It has to be that. There's definitely some significance to Iris. There's some sort of connection, because I mean, that what the flashback was implying. If that's happening with the Kumakura gang, then
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
how's business been?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Watch incident?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
It's like Ren was a pretty level-headed guy then.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It
Lover?
was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
So...
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Wait a minute.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Yeah, I guess Mizuki, he's still fairly young, so I guess they would have kept her in the dark about stuff like that.
Finally, they're drinking it!
Drink it! Drink it! Drink it until it's gone!
Wait a second, why does it work for you? I tried that earlier and didn't work. Okay, I guess I did set that up correctly. Hold on. Still loud? Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna knock that down a bit in OBS. Let's see if knocking that down in OBS is fine like that, or go out of abundance of caution, knock it down a little bit more. Yes, I do still have a cooldown hydrate. That's like a 3-minute cooldown, I want to say it was. Yeah. I don't know if any of the other, you want to try testing out the other redeems, see if those also work?
Game over,
I'm going to assume that was still pretty loud. Hold on. Well, instead of OBS, this might be a stupid thing, I'm gonna open up Stream Elements on the website. Just go ahead and go straight to the alert box. And hope that this doesn't knock me out of Twitch. I'm sure it's fine, just like messing with the alert box in the middle of the stream. Wait, do I even need to mess with the alert box? I can probably just do it with the loyalty store instead. Alright. Everything should be knocked down to like about half as loud. Hopefully that is much better. Till then,
The bathroom?
Yeah, this place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Guess I should have said that BRB screen after all. I could have made a gag of putting that on now.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Oh,
Yeah,
ditching her.
I
Ouch.
took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Makura office, Sunday 3:22 p.m. Okay, thought for sure we're gonna have to go through the other places first before we do any sort of major progression. We'll see how major this actually is.
Who's this asshole?
Oh yeah, Yakuza. Oh, here we go.
Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
These chumps.
You wanna die, old man?
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
I'm thinking a fight! Not it for Yakuza when?
You wanna explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right.
The Warhorse. Which family are you with?
Ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Come on, did you see the way I just beat up your goons? Game one, he's completely out. That one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Oh man, sweet tiger rug.
Hey, Iba, look. Flying squirrel taking a nap.
Ooh, squirrels.
Clearly a
Oh.
tiger.
Wait, what? Jake, has that been up? Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? When did that happen? Now the balance went completely, like, off center. What the crap? Okay, there we go. Fix something. Tiger rug. Not flying squirrel. Death to squirrels. All the technical problems tonight. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. With Mile. All the scuff. All the scuff. At least the timers are working. Wait, first, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. I need to know more. The entrance. Oh. Well, now I already know what GIF I'm throwing up on the next GIF wall. Partition set by the doorway probably obscure the view from
Hey,
visitors.
Iva, it's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Fuckers are lined up on the wall. That probably belongs to someone in the gang. Has the things on top, which would be perfect for picking up and hitting people with. But this isn't that series. Chair, perfect for hitting people with. Look at that sick statue.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Golden ball. Can I have that statue? Either I take it or I hit you over the head with it. Which is it? I probably won't get to do that. It's not Yakuza. Once again, Date for Yakuza when?
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Yes, the Kumakura lantern. Shinto shrine. A window, perfect for throwing people out with. All the Yakuza gifts in the next stream. The phone. You're in luck, Light. The phone is not ringing.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Ouch. The call out. The Kumakura crest. Once again, what family are you with? Wait a minute. Before I do this, I want to see if I can actually talk to the other dudes, or are they just gonna be out cold? Also, I did not make a separate save for before the... Also, I see I did not make a separate save for before I finished syncing with Mizuki. Ah, well. Evil left it for his girlfriend. I'm glad to serve.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, no, these guys are out. Just me and the boss. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Rohan? Shibi?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
I have already defeated you!
Date, wait.
Whoa!
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
What?
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
What?
6 years ago.
Well, that's mysterious. And 6 years ago, the significant date or significant time, but you know what I mean. Tell me about Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Nah, I'm just... I don't know where to go.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar.
Can we hit him with it?
Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Hey, Iba.
Reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I
Fine.
see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
We say Date.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Aha! There was in fact a button that seat earlier.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Alright, who is here?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
He remembered like,
Neither of them
very
was on the
specifically
sofa.
where they were sitting,
Neither
because I
of them
sure
was smoking.
didn't.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Ooh.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say
You don't
hello
want
to
me
our
to.
guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
That's how. Wait, look at his chair too. Chairman's chair. Very descriptive, thank you. Wait, yeah, knife. The knife one of them was carrying. The kind that niffs nicely at night. It just might. Alright. What's behind door number 2?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Wait. Are we gonna seriously shoot? What?
Wait!
He might be a person of interest.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Are you getting, like, weirdly violent? Wait, didn't this come up in the first Somnium section where, like... something about, like... is violent tendencies... Oh, crap.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What?
Oh! There's a quick time event! No, I was not ready for this.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Oh! It's company gun in Japan, it's fine!
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what?
What?
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Oh! We going. Dragon Ball, yes. Make my wish come true. How do I shoot? That's...
Iva, you saved me.
That was absurd. I
Everything
love
happened
it.
as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno man?
Oh god.
You,
Yo, suddenly that
Here's
one
the
clip I
magazine.
saw, it's gonna make a lot more
I
sense.
know that your
Oh
reaction
no.
time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
One other spoiler that I know about with this game. Probably a very minor spoiler, but suddenly the context exists.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
Oh?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Congressman? That's one hell of a glare. I feel like that deserves it. I feel like that deserves its own separate save. And yeah, it looks like it's literally just the 3 saves. I was like, now I'm curious again. Oh, we have hit a branching point at some point. Like we're gonna run into Iris again at some point. Enough trying to read ahead. Give me your alibi.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament.
Ujisaki family subsidiary,
mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Bah!
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Bah!
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Ugh. What happened to Rohan Kumakura?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras
really
committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Huh?
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Six years ago. Tell me about Choco again.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Of course you did.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
And Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Gatling gun! Old-fashioned Gatling gun! That's all we're gonna say about it, really? So, Seijima. Why are you even here, other than the obvious in bed with the Yakuza?
Back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
That's politics. Tell me about your alibi.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If
Okay, I want names then.
Ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
That's the standard.
I agree. We can't trust that.
So far, you're on the suspect list. Good.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
Of course they are.
The
Renju?
president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Feel you're avoiding the question.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Of course
we need
not.
solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
I want that statue for myself. The intact ball, thank you. Ugh. Lemniscate. Swear to God, Mizuki's on the backseat again.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman
Surprisingly
Sajima
not.
and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Ah! Are you sitting in the passenger seat now? We're not in Somnium. Shouldn't you be charging in my wheel? Be the perfect time for it. I was in the car this time. I don't know what I'm waiting for, honestly, since we already know that she has, like... They already made a little thing about how she's 92% charged. I'm waiting for, like... some, like, joke about, like, 69% charge from Date. I feel like that's in his wheelhouse. Anyway, how are you doing this right now? Wait a minute! Scream!
Possible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
I thought she was a fluorescent shrimp.
It's me.
Renju?
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 Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
dosage too much.
My dosage?
What dosage are we talking about?
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
You can just do that?
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
But she is your eyeball!
You realize I do that all the time, right?
Come
So,
to think of it,
Larth
you
and
look
Shrimp
kind of
look.
like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
I don't know why you keep talking about my preferences, but like you're my eyeballs, so no thank you. Gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
So is related to the Kumakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Ah yes, internet
Most of them
rumors,
come
the most
across as
reliable
gossip
information
and
of all.
conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
I mean, it's politics, though.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Ah.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima
Kawasaki
family
district,
owned a
the
vast amount of real
district
estate in
of
the
our
district.
murder investigation.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
30 billion?
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am
It's
receiving
always
a call
ringing
from
at the
headquarters.
worst time.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Huh?
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Who voices number 89? I'm very curious now, because maybe I'm just not hearing it well, but it sounds a little like DC.
There will be more bodies.
That sounds less like him now.
To stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
I don't want to look it up myself in case of spoilers.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Who voices number 89?
Do you think there's anything to this?
As at first I thought it was DC Douglas, but now I'm not sure. I've just like might have been a little too low for me to hear all that well, because like later on it didn't sound as much like him. I'm just curious, and I don't want to look it up myself because I want to find out that he's like the true killer or something, like get like the real name or something. I'm just trying to avoid the spoilers however I can. That's why I didn't include any like AI gifs in the gift wall. I don't want to start punching in AI gifs and get spoiled to this absolute magnificence.
I don't know.
It is DC Douglas! Oh, oh no! I get to make all the bad Wesker jokes I want! Lemon Skate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
You just found out about that?
So that
you
was
saw it.
Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw
right.
her own mom. And I just left her.
Auntie, do you remember? What do I remember? That depends. Remind me. Make me remember what I remember. The reception. Ah, yes. The receptionist. The well-endowed receptionist.
Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
What about the receptionist?
I want to apologize to her.
Did you hear?
I need to tell her that I'm
Goes
sorry.
off screen if she is here. There you are. Oh no. Of course. Yeah, that's why I decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Of course not.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away.
God. Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
You want your food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like
What?
that.
Valley girl. Oh no.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
What?
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
She's a shapeshifter?
That is
Lamp?
gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
What the fuck?
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
It's totally that's normal. Of course it is.
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
26.
I'm 36 this
36.
You're kidding.
That was the best conversation.
Date, look! A little stink bug.
Yes, the insect.
Yay! A stink bug.
The insect appreciation from Ayaba once again. Ayaba has a tendency to get excited about bugs. Manji Dragonfly? Blue Dasher Dragonfly?
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Who is that?
Rundoyer's video is playing. Why does Rundoyer have that one fucking poster girl from his VLR in her video? Probably an office back there.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
Is that going to be? Didn't they do that gag last time we were here too? High school, high school. Is that gonna be like? Is that gonna be AI's like version of the ladder step ladder debate? Easier. How to get rich with oh no! No! Throw that garbage out! We don't need to be hearing about NFTs in this game. Monitor, nothing's on it. Bah! As a prequel confirmed, it's just a game. Sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Yes, the abstract painting.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Tell me about excruciating detail. Anything else to see around here, or am I talking to Iris's pet shrimp once again? Not seeing anything. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your
Of whitening and
I went to a
attacking
store to look
Iris
the
at the
new
same time?
releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
So, you know about Renju, or?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
I was about to say, like, how we're talking about all the receptionist thing right there.
You better start talking.
Okay.
I guess the body temperature confirms he was lying.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Came out of Sunfish Pocket?
Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Come on!
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
You're lying.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
I know a comment that would tell you
Tessa
otherwise.
is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Wait, savior. Hold on. Savior.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
His fan fictions, though.
By pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Okay, cool. Never said that.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story.
If I
do,
suspect her?
I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time do they leave?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
What's the look on your face? Ah!
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you.
You're the devil.
Come with me.
Hmm?
Get to talk to Oda about Zuki. Darn. Dialogue. Tech Wars Sunday, 8:23 p.m. Day's coming to a close real soon.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Just think of it as if you're doing a stream yourself, Iris. Getting all the angles. Interrogation room is 2 surveillance cameras. Getting all 2 angles. Pipes! Give me a P! Give me an I! President didn't come up, honestly. We'd be staring into the mirror, one-way window, whatever. I have a dirty mirror. Alright, let's talk. By talk, I mean look at you. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Surveillance camera?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, shoot. I mean to hit that. So, you even know Oda's story, or?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Oh, she's telling the truth. Bots. Alright. So, what was the meeting with Renju about?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
And afterwards?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
It's true.
When did you find out Renji was killed?
When did you find out Renji was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so...
Really?
If I went to the police, I'd be late.
Really?
That would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Okay, no more being around the bush. What's your alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
You don't mind we call up your mother, do you?
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
I don't think that's the impression I got last time we talked to her.
Her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
Huh?
You mean...
What, like an assassination? Contract killing? There we go, yeah.
I'll ask
What's
again.
your mother?
You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Of course she wasn't.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where'd she go all night?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Yeah, you two are endearing yourselves to me right now.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
What?
A girl like
That's
her
not
could
good
have
enough.
Stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still
No,
possible.
sedative.
see.
You sedated. Oh, we actually have to present evidence.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Oh, we have to present more. Oh no, we have to present more.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
How could Renju's body be lifted up to
corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket. Hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
This one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Culprit managed to move the corpse to Sunfish Pocket. Assuming just the elevator. Huh? It's really Renju was killed somewhere else and brought to Sunfish Pocket, as it determines the transportation method. Wait a minute.
You have to prove that Iris could have moved Renju's body. That is your current task. This will not help you accomplish that.
Okay, I was wondering if I was just being wrong, or...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Wait, you put him in the oil drum? It has something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory. The watch was in the drum.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
The prosecutors and defense attorneys
It wouldn't be so hard to move a body.
fly in the face of protocol all the time. Come on!
We just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
If you commit one crime, why would you not commit more?
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
You're talking out loud, idiot!
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
High chance that the culprit weighs 105 pounds because... I'm assuming the elevator record was 1. Need 3 pieces of evidence total. Others. Wait, this isn't enough. Another clue. And the oil drum?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the 2nd floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the 2nd floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
That'd be something. Then wouldn't that mean someone would be intentionally trying to frame someone with 105 pounds?
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange.
Huh?
Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Iris, what are you planning?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Look at Date. To me? Who is this handsome male model? God. Oh, it's just me. I can see myself. Date. Always humble, huh? Oh. That? What is that?
Shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Humble as fuck.
Sync with her.
Yep. Oh! Oh, here we go.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem.
Non-consensual dream entering.
The time limit is 6
Oh no.
minutes.
Of course.
Before time is up,
I know.
This is legal?
then let's begin.
Let's just assume it is and not ask questions that can get us in trouble with the other police.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
This one, oh boy, that's a little ominous. I put in front of the L. Discover Iris sinking in the vein. Discover Iris' secret. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. May be able to find the truth.
A double door.
Double door. Tackle!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Look at the wait, look at the blood. Watch the murder?
A double door.
Nah, we're just leaving. The tackle. I will tackle everything in this game.
Don't have to worry about it.
Not me making the tackle a move for you in the VWA. Yes. Yes. Your TV. Is there anything else to look at other than TV and doors?
A CRT TV.
And the CRT. Wait, ×2? What? Oop. Hits.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
The mouse. Oh. Yo, Belle! Belle, what are you doing here?
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
We need to save Belle!
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Well, I don't know where the other option was, unless the other option was literally just, like, the other option for the TV. RIP 2021 to 2021 Belle. No. Belle, I'm sorry. You picked up a timie that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Oh, boy. It'll be bad timies now. They're gonna get trippy now, huh? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, not quite on the wall. Oh no! This one forces me to use it. Oh shoot! Good thing punching is the shortest option anyway. Look at abuse. GA2. Bad day for Belle. Oh no, Belle!
Pervert.
Wait, what?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
I missed that for a moment. Wait, what was... Damn, Belle got abused in the greatest attorney. Poor Belle gets no respect, especially in video games.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Ugh.
A full body mirror.
We can talk to the mirror. We must talk to the mirror.
Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
It's just getting goth. Aiba's just gossiping with Aiba about Date.
A full body mirror.
Okay, let's actually look at the mirror.
I see my reflection.
Talking to themselves.
What does this mean?
Talking to themselves out loud.
Figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
4 minutes.
Gun!
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel. I'm sure that's the safest option.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face?
Bella love this. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bang! Come on, waiting for it.
Bang!
No.
No
I didn't say
reaction.
anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
Wait. I need to see what that is. Gun! Gun. Give me one moment while I save that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
A revolver.
Shoot the gun.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Boo.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
We need bullets for gun.
A revolver.
Fine, take the gun.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Ugh, shoot. Oh boy.
3 minutes, Date.
Losing time. Might have to start getting somewhat serious. Medicine?
I see many objects in the room.
Oh, shoot.
A shelf.
I'm assuming that, like, no matter if I don't use the timing now, whatever I choose will, like, get rid of the 1/3. Time kills the fun of it. Yeah, the time is gonna be obnoxious. I can already kind of tell. Investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
I forgot to turn that timer off.
Croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Boo!
I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There's There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Various
Hurry.
things.
Okay, we do have to get somewhat serious. Investigate the bottle. Problem is, things don't always make perfect sense. Ah! Oh!
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Curse you, stream helmets! You're not even displaying it right. Blew up a frog. Blew up a frog real good. Okay, tear and stab it. Reference book?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Oh no. Rip and tear until it is done.
Difficult with it being this thick.
I know. I forgot to turn that timer off.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
We have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Am I gonna have to go back? Cause like that took up 50 seconds and it sounds like we're not even remotely close to done. Shoot. I'm so fucked, aren't I?
A retro TV.
Okay, hit it. Who's laughing?
The child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
Do I actually have a chance? Can I possibly still pull this out, or should I just hit the retry button now?
A retro TV.
I'll keep going for now, but I have a strong feeling I'm turning back the clock.
I cannot change the channel.
Ah! Waste of time anyway. I don't think the other option's gonna get me much better. Oh no! Oh no! I don't like the look of an operating table. Yeah, I can't do that option. Did I figure out what happens when you run out? Is it worth figuring out what happens when you run out of time, or... Because I'm assuming sleep is probably going to wind up being, like, a correct option, but... I'm assuming also it's not going to be the last option I need to pick. Because it seems like we're not far enough along in the lock to, finish this. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked, no matter what. Might as well figure out. I already made a hard save right when this whole thing started, so let's seal our fate.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified?
I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, time's up.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
What happens when I run out of time? Game continue on as normal, or is it a game over, or what? Ah. Let's do that from the beginning, because I'm pretty sure I blew too much time early on. It's weird, like, you're kind of encouraged to, like, explore, like, all the other stuff because you get timies for it, but then they put, like, a hard time limit on you.
What is this place?
Oh, this is how skip works, huh? I'm also wondering if I should try to find that other, option. Of course, only one way this can begin.
Hiya! Hi!
I have to do it. It needed to be done. Is there any other thing I can do here, or... You! I was just thinking about you, too.
What?
So I'm assuming that spin the dial is going to be the alternate option. Do I just try to continue where I left off, or should I explore... I'll make this a little bit easier on myself and just... not try to confuse myself for later on. Rip Bell once again. Can I tackle the doors again? I mean, I can, but... Oh, I might as well just open it since that'll be significantly less time I'm blowing with the force tiny.
It doesn't open.
5 minutes left, Date.
Alright, yeah, just investigate the bottle. That's already, like, the best option out of the three anyway, and gets the best timing. Alright. Now we can play around to our leisure. Rip and tear until it is done.
That will...
Yeah. Didn't need that 50 anyway. Alright. Let's try this one again. Wait. Was there a ×2 in that investigate slot before? Did sleeping... I'm not even sure if sleeping actually got me anywhere, so let me hold off on that and try to look around first.
A common gas canister.
Well, of course, we must kick it! I totally forgot to actually activate the timing, didn't I?
You okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Yeah, I totally forgot to use the timing.
3 minutes, Date.
A common...
Well, this can't possibly go wrong.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
We dare smell it. This is me we're talking about here.
The
smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Aren't those accelerants?
Some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is coincidence.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah. Locker? Was that there?
Just a locker.
I don't think I looked in there before. Let's open the bloody thing.
That was close.
Oh!
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Niff.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku, excuse me? Nah. It wouldn't possibly be seppuku, right? I could probably see it being pushed in because things are weird in the Somnium world like that, but... I'm morbidly curious is the worst part, so... Is it bad? Because, like, the obvious choice is there, but I can also just see it being, like, Aiba just views it and it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Date? The fact that it says 50 seconds makes me think it's not, like, an instant game over, which makes it feel more like, just like a, what the fuck's wrong with you, Date scene, instead of, like, actually that, but... I don't know if I want to test that at this point.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
What was the shortest? I think it was the doors, just opening the doors. This is how we circumvent this.
The knife that...
Throw it?
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
The butterfly. Oh, one left, but once again I find myself uncertain if I actually have the time to make this. Throw the butterfly and stab the bird. So the bed was a trap anyway. Ugh.
1 minute left.
Shoot and kill. What am I shooting and killing?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appeared...
Will this be different, though, I wonder?
It is fixed with a...
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Torso.
A naked torso.
Punch it.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
Not the good punch. Not the time. Oh shoot. Oil drum.
An oil drum.
Kick it.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
As we'll find out before I lose again.
An oil drum.
What? Yeah, now the timer's starting to become an issue. What? Not allowed. Oh.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Oh.
They might be used.
Well, now I see what I have to do, but.
Time's up.
Ugh.
You have 1 minute left.
It's gonna be tight, but maybe I can still make it.
An oil drum.
Can't skip this.
What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be used for something.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Can I? How do I load the bullets? Did I not grab the bullet? Wait a minute, I just realized she was now 99 seconds instead.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
What? Awaken, shot the cat. Yeah, I see now these Somnium sections are not going to be as easy as I expected. Or at least not as like not as prime for just screwing around like the first one and second one really were.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met Sojima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sojima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
No, I've never done this.
Anyway,
very convincing, Date. Thank you.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a long time, or for a time. I was deep in my thoughts. I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
What Archie's going to feel about this assuredly very serious breach of privacy.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
What?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Yeah, I don't think this is the sort of thing that,
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Of course you will. Basu.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
I want to talk to you, boss. Better yet, how about you talk to Iris? This conversation is going to be awkward as all hell in the first place. Drift, please. Yeah, I don't think there's much in the way of a fun little dialogue and banter. So, about So.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Has Hololive ever... I don't think Hololive has ever, like, done anything that's involved... No, I'm pretty sure Hololive very heavily stays away from politics, specifically to, and especially politicians. So I don't think I can. That doesn't sound like a thing I've ever heard about from them. Probably be a shitstorm if they were involved with politicians in any regards. So, for the best. About that Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
You are so full of shit.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Computer?
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Ah.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Alright, Shrimp, you got some explaining to do.
Kaname Date, where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her.
Shovel off.
Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect.
She is now.
Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So,
only starting to.
Shit.
So, how you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Your dream? Your Somnium?
What are you talking about?
Nothing?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Iris would not know about it.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Matsushita Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Luck. Why is that there? What's on the menu? Tell me! I want to eat! When was the last time I even ate? Yes, the black sauce that nobody knows. The secret sauce. Not seeing much in the way of good banter photo. Ah, yes, the family photo. We still haven't even found the father yet. Kid seat! Just kid seat, it's fine. Ah, yes, the swimming door. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in the way of dialogue stuff. First, we talk to Iris. Tell me about the thing already.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
You meet Ota's mom?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
You avoiding the question?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Ah. Alright, Tremp. Better be nervous. So, just buy a new cell phone, huh?
Did.
Got enough funds in between your shrimping? Where's your mother, young man?
In the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Oh, what? Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Excuse me?
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Okay, Date, whatever you say. Honestly, he's probably not that bad. He's pretty bad. He's really bad, but probably not that bad, right? Right? Please tell me I'm right. Alright, enough screwing around. That thing?
What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
You sound incredibly suspicious right now. We not gonna do a thermal scan first? That's why the walk was there. God damn it, Date! Huh?
Head is pounding.
What are we doing?
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me.
How
didn't
what?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
We get into a car when we were unconscious. What?
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
You witch!
Oh.
You stay away from my boy!
happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What?
Why didn't you chase them?
She's an eyeball!
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
I bet.
I gotta report this one.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
We know who the killer is now? Or are we just gonna assume it's like older? Ah!
Iris.
Oh!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
What?
Iba, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Ah! Hello! I'm in this game, Ray. Hello! I'm guessing Percival rated. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. I am Manji Dragonfly. I am a Blue Dasher Dragonfly VTuber. Well, today I am a PNG tuber because there was many a scuff today. But it seems like we've actually got this kind of settled in now. But you're coming in at a very interesting time. We're having some very interesting interactions. Yes, hello. How did you enjoy playing Final Fantasy XIV online? I don't know the full spiel to do the full meme. I'm hoping you got into the queue because I know it's been like queue hell lately. Oh, I hope you had a good time with that. Also, how's the audio on that one since the audio alert box should be lower? Hopefully that wasn't like ear blastingly loud. That's the person being a European on an American server I can play when they all sleep. Yeah! Game of the system. Good shit. Oh, we still watching that stream? Yeah, we're kind of getting into some deep shit. Very oh boy, things are gonna get fucky. Wait, what the fuck? Honestly, I've been crying every stream with how good the game is. Oh, very nice. Oh, fucking hell. Benefits of being an American with a non-existent sleep schedule. I play when they all sleep. Yeah. Non-existent sleep schedule.
Hold on, I'll save you.
Ota.
That bear some Coca-Cola.
Stay away from Tessa.
Good job, Maybe?
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
It really depends on how the fight with the polar bear goes. But I don't imagine that going super well.
Please let me make it in time.
Polar bear's new. Was not expecting to see a polar bear today. Harbor Warehouse District, Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m. Oh, well, I got fucking owned.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Oh.
Backup is en route to this location.
Oh, damn.
Pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
I guess they have been hammering it home that the eyeball's taken before death. That's fucked up. His head... Really? That was surprisingly fast.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
How the fuck?
They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Damn. It's where all the Coca-Cola cans have gone. Oh. I definitely do not think we're going to get much in the way of fun dialogue, so let's just talk to Bossu. Or look at Bossu. Drift, no! Date, this is not the time! Don't look up your boss's skirt. Not that I would want to. Of course not. Iris and Ota? Iris is alive, but...
Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
No, Drift, not now.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
She's gonna have to get her own eyeball.
Because
Oh
the
no.
optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
CSI found anything in the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Are they selling Ibas?
Date, Iba, go to the warehouse.
Maybe. She might have.
You two might be
she might have to get forcibly She might have to get forcibly what's the word I'm looking for? She might have to join Abyss to get that sweet, sweet Iba. You two can have an Iba. All it takes is to sell your soul to the police department and join Abyss today. I'm sure it is that simple. But hey, when you do, you get your own sick eyeball that looks like a fluorescent shrimp in the world of Somnium. Gonna keep making the fluorescent shrimp joke. I don't know why that would make me lose it. So, have the parents been contacted?
Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Okiura Fishery?
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Huh?
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Wonder why Renju wasn't interested in it.
Chose that location?
Unknown.
We hear from a representative?
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too.
Do we really think Mizuki's gonna want to speak to us after we ditched her?
Boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
There's been a lot on our plate, alright?
I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I
After leaving
bet.
her alone with Mama, I mean.
And never had to worry about pissing Maya off.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess.
Do we really trust a politician to give us the truth about any sort of relationship with an internet idol, though? Especially one that might have gotten their eye plucked out.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
I guess I might as well do a few of these just to see. Yeah, I very much doubt there's going to be any fun dialogue. We are definitely past the point of fun dialogue. Not even from Mario. Aw. Mario too busy thinking about... Too busy thinking about your time with King Koopa. Or your old life in Brooklyn. Is there a large key there before? Yeah, I very much doubt. Yeah, I very much doubt we're gonna get a... Oh my god! See, I actually need to kind of think about this a little bit because, like, now I know that, like, the or I investigate stuff, it might actually be, like, a big change. Yeah, I want to talk to I want to talk to So, even though I'm sure that I'm not gonna get much out of... I don't think we should talk to, I don't think we should talk to the kid. I think that's a bad idea. I think Mizuki's gonna be pissed. Very much that that's not gonna be a conversation that goes anywhere. I don't know, I'm still tempted to go for So. Central Hospital, Let's go see So. Sejima residence Monday.
How did you get in?
Hopped
I
over the
walked
fence.
in.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
You stand in front of this topiary at that angle on purpose to make it look like you've got, like, a sweet green afro, or... Alright, I know you're gonna lie to my face, but alibi?
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Of course they are!
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
What's up with So and the
I
Kumakuras?
don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Of course you are.
No?
It's this girl.
What picture of Iris do we have, specifically? Okay, good. We're not just showing...
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Of course not. That's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be in the topiary. Not a big moss ball. Are you sure about that? Big moss ball sounds so much fun. Sounds like so much more fun than just topiary. Trees. I know there's some good dialogue to be had somewhere here. Miranda. I'm sure it's not secretly going to eat you. No, what was it, Miranda? What the fuck was it? That old D&D story?
Look, Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
A pet salamander. Pond. There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
What?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
What? Anything else to see around here, or are you moving on to questioning? I very much doubt it. Alright. You know Idol,
Who is that?
who's totally not from Hololive?
This girl.
Maybe more of a Niji Sanji girl, actually, really.
Never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
The connections to the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
And where were you at 3 AM this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not?
You normally keep your security cameras off?
I've been reading a book.
Seems a little counterproductive.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough.
Oh no.
But if I need to...
I've already beaten up Yakuza. Don't.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
He's gonna be head to toe with fucking weapons, isn't he? Well, he does in fact have a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
I mean, yeah, but... You know, there's probably totally a poor man on the ground.
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I was hoping for more at least. Just gonna do what I should have done in the first place. Go back to the crime scene. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
One of them has to be the car that Oil and Iris used, right? That same thing you said about the barrier back in like the first crime scene. Come on, Date. I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a little something to snack on, as I can feel I'm a little bit hungry. I've been at this for like 4 hours now, so yeah, gonna grab something to eat, keep my energy up a little bit since I want to keep going. One moment. Alright, I'm feeling better already. Let's continue. By staring out into the water.
Date,
Water Tokyo.
look! The school of mullet!
Mullet?
And...
Aren't the fish so cute?
Water Tokyo Bay. I'm sure many people have imagined people go mullet in the water, but it's nothing to do with this case. You don't know that. I'm sure those mullet will be very integral to the case. Somehow. In some alternate dimension.
Iba, what's in the box?
What's inside the box?
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll. In the shape of a woman.
I feel like that's worse.
I see.
Don't. We know how Date is. I swear to God. Don't you think about X-ray visioning that box? No matter how much you want a woman. Crane.
Can you please move the crane?
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
Nope. Forklift. How do you know? You should examine it. You should drive it around. Alright, let's actually investigate the cars.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Acid, this is Oda's
It appears
getaway
as though it
vehicle.
was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Only Oda and Iris's fingerprints? Not even Mother Mayumi?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Little thing on my computer that said camera on for a moment. No one saw anything, right? 'Cause that should not have happened. A little weird.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Why do you people not lock your fucking doors?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Wait a minute, but...
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
But then...
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
They're gonna actually go in?
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Ah, there we go.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
Look, as long as we're not locked in the fridge again, can't go through that shit again. Don't want to listen to Ice 9.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Ice 9, you say? While we're freezing to death in this giant refrigerator, how about I tell you about Ice 9 and the gigantic? I see an A, or should I call it an A? I don't know how to set my thing up to do the fancy echo effect. I'm sorry, you're not getting a Gaogura style A from me. Not tonight, anyway. What's inside the box? Ah. The A. This B. The A be up there then? Where? What's the evidence? I just swore I just saw something flash green. B. 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 This is gonna be how I wind up doing another captain impersonation. Oh no. Vector, tell me about your family.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Or, wait.
Hey, now you're talking.
Yeah.
You're lying, right?
Sure.
No. Yeah.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Damn. I bet you wet blanket. Fuck off, you two bots. Oh shit. Restream chat, no! Why do you want me to log in all of a sudden? This is not the time! That's not gonna show up on the stream, is it? I don't think it is, but as a... out of an abundance of caution. Really? You're making me do a fucking capture right now? What the fuck? You're gonna have to restream chat block list. Please, we have bots to kill! Yes! The bots must be struck down! Alright, that should be... Oop, what just happened? What did I do? Very least, I'm hoping that my email and shit didn't show up. I don't think it did. Inspector! We see each other a lot, don't we, Kagami?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
Yeah. That's the nature of the job, though, huh?
Bet you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Kagami,
Yeah,
sir.
Thinking the same thing.
Wow, you two are birds of a feather. That's a little scary. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Officer. You cold? You look cold.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Are we that lucky, or are we freezing our ass off right now?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Shelves with boxes. Important distinction. Huh? 1,000 left. What the fuck?
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
Got night vision as well?
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Don't mind me, officer.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Odoroki Man!
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
You found out that Date has one hell of a sweet tooth.
The tires of
Finally, something I can relate to.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
So, that was a live stream. Is that still up,
From
or...?
shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Did that VOD get saved, or... I'm assuming it got taken down by now. It's probably a violation of TOS. Which, you know, Twitch, don't pay attention to me. I'm a small streamer. You don't have to look here. Alright? No TOS violations here. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, go bother some bigger streamer than me.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
"3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice.
That big-ass buzzsaw is for cutting ice?
This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Let's TOS Moses follower emote sad. Damn.
No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. Oh, it's freezing.
You don't have insulated clothes, do you, Date?
We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Not done looking at the ice cutting machine yet. Yeah, we're probably done here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to see here. We're starting to run low on, wonder if this is a case where, like, we find the correct area and we just move on with the plot, or if I have to just exhaust all the options first. Still don't really feel like facing the kid, so... Wait. Actually, maybe we ought to check in with the kid, because so far it seems like... Because everyone who's died so far seems to have had, like, some connection to Mizuki. Obviously, the mother and father, but, like, even Iris was, like, a friend of Mizuki's, right? Wonder... what it all means. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's check on Mizuki. Make sure she's not gone yet. Honestly, I was thinking that she'd be... Honestly, I was, like, afraid that she'd wind up being next. There's no way they'd kill Mizuki in this, right? Like, murder is one thing, but killing a kid and, like, having it on screen is, generally not a good way to endear yourself with the ESRB.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Is she lifting weights? She's... Oh my god. How much is that? Mizuki! Oh my god! I didn't think you could bench press! I didn't think you could press that much! Holy shit! I'm officially a little afraid of her. She might be able to fucking... She fucking lifts! Right. Now I really don't want to face her. Now I really don't want to face her. There's like nothing else I can look at. Team buff as fuck. There's like literally nothing else I can look at. I literally have to talk to her. I can't even get any banner. This is gonna be fucked up. Oh my god. You mad at me still? Where's the officer who dropped you off? I'm just waiting for her to fucking put the fucking thing down and just come up and fucking sock us in the face.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras.
When AI the Somnium Files Arena, yo!
So
Yo! Mizuki OP.
Of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
What if she's just the grappler? She's like the Zangief of AI the Somnium Files Arena.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Damn!
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Damn!
My girlfriend is a ninja.
Wait, but this means he had a girlfriend 5 years ago.
So what do
I
you wanna
need to
ask
know
me?
more now. Who the fuck would date Date? Okay, now we can look at everything. We have to get the apology out of the way first. Damn, the burns. So burn, we need to throw ourselves on the... We need to throw ourselves in the oven to cool off. Pot, let's not get hit over the head with that as well.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
100?
It's not my fault they started breeding.
What? What do you have in the fridge? What is Cleone? No, I need to know more now. You can't just say that you have like an entire culture of something in your fridge and just drop it. Why is there 3 seats over? There's only 2 of us. I guess it's a spare bed. Been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. I didn't want to fight her. Do you see how much she lifts? She'll fucking bench press me. A bed. Mizuki's bed. Speakers themselves are actually mostly
4
hollow.
years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't
You
done
have a
such
hollow
childish
speaker.
things lately.
Good news for me.
I don't know about that.
I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
She moved on from jumping out of speakers. She moved on from jumping out of speakers to lifting weights. A door rabbit! Character Mizuki likes. There's no point in getting into it. Look, as long as that rabbit doesn't have a Chinese dress. Audio equipment. Audio equipment for an audiophile. Which one of you is it then? Corkboard on the wall. Desk.
You watch weird
Computer.
videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Weird fee.
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh no! No!
Look, those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
If you do, disinfect your hands. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Oh no! The chair next to the desk. Let's get away from this. Let's get away from this unholy place. I don't want to know what's in the trash can. No, I saw a file cabinet. Come on.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Oh no. I keep a bunch of documents I don't want to open there, don't you all? Big window. Ah! I'm glad we both, like, just have the one single outfit. Each basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people! Fashion? Variety? Pfft. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Why do you just... Oh my god. Give me a P. Give me an I. What's this spell? Mizuki's favorite metal pipe? It's very specifically Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Oh god. Oh no. We should have kept her on hand. She's our enforcer. If Dante could knock out those two Yakuza dudes, just think of what Mizuki could do with her pipe. Small Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought for her. Oh, it's so big on her back. I just like how we have, like, Mizuki's school backpack where, like, Dante, like, fondly reminisces about, like, his not child. I don't even know what we're gonna call him at this point. I guess God Kid? Honorary niece? His Maya, and then right next to, like, Mizuki's, like, backpack is just her favorite iron pipe. Juxtaposition is brilliant. I love it.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
We only have the one
Your
rack.
old people smell is going to get all over them.
Wow.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
You better be happy she's just selling for the insults and not, like, decking you every time. The weights are real iron. So it weighs 220 pounds. We have evidence. We have, like, actual confirmation that she benches 220 pounds. My god. Alright, let's talk while you're still in a somewhat good mood. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
What?
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Oh no. I'm not even going to say anything. There's nothing I could possibly say that sounds good. Oh no. Let's move on. Okiura Fishery. Not quite Daddy's place, but...
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Coming from Mizuki, it's probably true. That person was your grandpa.
I never met him. He died before I was born. But
Oh,
Daddy did
yeah.
tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
What?
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Grandpa was a survivor. Mizuki's a fighter. Damn. Renju got screwed. He was a businessman. Businessmen don't know how to fight. So, did you hear about Ota and
The
yeah.
one at 3 a.m. last night?
Saw the stream, huh?
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's
I
out of
can't
intensive
argue
care.
that.
Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Thanks for
Good
talking
talk.
with me, Mizuki.
Now I know I don't
That's
need to worry about your safety anymore.
I have to continue
At
the
least not as much.
investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
She can bench press 220!
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. There was something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Got into a fight. This was before she had the standard
Some
outfit.
kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
5 or 6, oh my
They
god.
said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
What exactly?
And they teased me.
Oh, wait, right. Dad, like, decided that
mad
he was
and-
not able to take care of a kid with
I
all the
told them
stuff
to
on his
go away
plate,
and they
so...
hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses.
Oh!
We're starting right now. Get ready.
Date, I really don't think that was what was meant. I mean, I'm down for it, but...
Why the shrine?
Oh man, we
The
get an
shrine is the
extended
perfect place
flashback
for special
sequence about
training.
Mizuki's
It is?
journey to
You feel
strength.
better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh man, it's like an actually extended flashback sequence with interactivity. Moku-chin! My favorite dummy from Tekken. Training dummy. No giant moss balls around here, though. Dang. Shinto Shrine? Rather solemn. Oh. Sacred Straw. Sacred Straw Rope.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
Damn.
Hey, you asked.
Straw Rope. Or something else like shine green before. Offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Oh no, Date! No stealing allowed! Guardian dog! You prefer interns. Oh no, Date. Interns aren't very good at laying your way, Date.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Aren't you? She actually sounded inquisitive there.
Hey, Dad.
Chozuya?
What's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Of course not.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She's gotta learn someday.
Eventually.
I like how that was basically his answer, too. Definitely not your belly button. Fun. Look at that arch. Just a simple arch. It's fine. No banter you had here. Nothing else to see? Not look like there's much else to see around here. Alright, Mizuki. Time to teach you the sacred art of kicking ass. Oh my god. The key to victory is to kill the heart!
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite.
What?
You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Damn.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Careful, Date. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That's wussy shit.
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
I don't think I want anyone calling you Master, Date. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
What?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Date, no, this is not a good thing to teach her! Not like this!
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Oop.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark. The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway,
You actually thought it was
these
cool.
4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch?
Hit me as hard as you
I can guess
can.
your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
That face though?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Getting the insurance policy in early. Smart. Actually smart.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
He's sitting on the bench. And we can't explore anything. Let's move on. Matsushita Dine will probably be a really quick short trip.
Who might you be?
Huh?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
The introduction you need when you're a cop, isn't it?
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Remember if we told her her name or not last time we talked to her. I don't know, because I kind of get the feeling... I'm thinking, like, she's getting... Like, looking back at the first stream, I'm getting the feeling she's, like, suffering something, like, maybe a little delusional, because, like... She mentioned before that, like, she needed that calendar, or she wouldn't know what year it is, but it was, like, the wrong calendar. She said that this place was popular, but it's in the middle of, like, a restricted zone. You didn't even realize she was... She seemed to not even realize she was carrying a knife when we first met her. Mayumi might be in, like, the early stages of, like... I don't know, dementia? Alzheimer's? I don't know if it's, like, anything that serious. I'm not a mental health expert, but... I get the feeling she's It gets a feeling she's a little on her way out the door. Where's that blade walk? Drift, no, please. November, but that calendar says January. And closely at it, even the year's wrong. This is old. It's not working. Lucky cat statue. Meow. Good luck. Holy did not bother to win that good luck redeem yet. Oops. Now we're not getting anything. Mayumi. How's that photo?
Oh, this?
Never did get a good look at that photo. Oh.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband? Who even is he?
Who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh my god!
Died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Yeah, that's just convincing me. She's not all there. Huh. Them packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
About the Todoroki Man chocolate.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Todoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Alright, what kind of dream did you have?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Scared. Oh.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
There it is.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
Oh.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
I don't like the idea of letting her handle a knife. Should've came here first. I don't know, just curious. Wanna look at the flowchart again. It's getting pretty late. I don't want to end it quite that's Avanote though, so let's look at some pictures. There's a beta design. That's better. That's much better. I have a Ryan horse. Yeah, there's Mizuki with her favorite metal pipe. That's better. Oh man. You think Kay would ride that? This has to be concept. Has to be concept art, right? We need. Oh no! Not the ring! Ah, there's our Team Plasma admin. I'm gonna keep calling him that, because that's... I don't know, I guess the green color scheme just screams plasma to me. Green and some white. So really is a lot of black, whatever. Let's look at this picture of Iba Ryan Horse and call the stream here. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me on this absolute roller coaster. Let me find a good raid target. Yeah, this Lay of the Night. It's going to be not a lot of options. It's just curious. Why Twitch just alert me you were streaming? Twitch has been 5 hours. That's the thing I've been noticing lately. Twitch has been like, when people stream for like an especially long time, Twitch seems to like resend a notification that they're on. Seems to like send another notification that they're live still. Guess just in case you missed the first one. Looking it up, it seems like there's only one other person playing AI the Somnium files. They're not a VTuber, and honestly, I don't even want. Honestly, I looked it up. I really shouldn't be risking finding AI spoilers. Flesh tuber. I didn't even think it was a flesh tuber. I didn't even see a person. However, in any case, I'm not gonna risk spoilers. So that was a stupid idea in the first place. Yeah, there's only like... Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of options here. If you have any suggestions, Jake, I'm all for it, but otherwise this might just be a night where I just end stream without the raid. Guess I could go for... Wait, Ochi's on? keep forgetting I'm not actually following Ochi. What the hell? Alright, yeah. Let me just get everything ready. Oop. I muted you. Oh, you already went and got the raid message all prepped up. Thank you, Jake. Once again, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me on this absolute roller coaster, and thank you very much, Percival, for the raid. I will definitely be back. I will be back even after these absolute feels. I am still down for more AI the Somnium files, but man, this was heavy. Let's go ahead and raid Ochi. But yes, next stream, whenever that is, maybe, perhaps this Saturday? Maybe next week? I don't know, I still need to decide, it depends on how I feel. But I definitely planning on streaming this again in the very near future. It's a lot of fun watching you experience it. Yeah, thank you. I'm very glad to be sharing in these feels and these laughs and everything. It's been a lot. But yes, let's go ahead and raid Ochi. Thank you once again. Thank you once again for joining me on this journey. Next time will be more AI. When that is, I'll decide at some point. Not right now, though. I should probably get to bed. It's almost 4. More AI next time. I hope to see you all then.